Yo, Tenebris, welcome, sir. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Some more, some more Infernalist things today. I fixed it. It's working. We actually aren't dying on repeat. Contempt, suffering, isolation is what we need. Isolation, suffering. Ah. Like that. Looking good, doing good. Hell yeah, brother. How you been? What you been up to today?
You are desperate, but all you can see is what you can't have.
That. All right. I think Palm was like a couple of divs or something.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Nothing much. Work, gym, home type of day. Now just chilling. I mean, it's, you know, almost everybody's just most of everyone's lives type of day. It's chill. Those are good days. Looks like there's only 3 there. Hello, Nulgoth. How did I end up fixing it? So, what I didn't realize was that I know this is a case of read streamer read, but I didn't realize quite how oppressive Hathalagos, welcome. All good, sir. I appreciate you. Appreciate you redeeming the explanation. We're doing some explaining today. Hell yeah, sir. Have a good one. So, Tenebris, what I didn't realize is how oppressive this take max life and energy as fire damage was, even with 700 life and like 100 AS. I was taking 800 with absolutely no mitigation. It was getting cut to a quarter, but I was taking 250 damage every time. Well, when I would start the Comet spam, that would literally kill me because all I have to do is cast Comet like 12 times, fill this bar, and 36 casts is not very difficult. So what I did is I went and got this. So we went from 800 life and 200 ES to 600 life. So it's got less life and put EB on. So 07, we cut our life pool by like 33%. And then we started taking this shit right here. And then we bought a Mage Blood with armor. Now, armor is still, I still maintain that armor is dog shit against the enemies. But when you're only taking 800 self-damage or 600 self-damage, and you take it a lot, that's literally armor's entire purpose. So if I cast, 20, 30 times a second or something, or 10 times a second, and they're each for 600, I could get together 12k armor, have it apply to elemental damage, and just nullify it. So instead of taking like 300, I'm now taking 31. Exactly. When you're when you're kicking yourself in the nuts all the time anyways, may as well play armor. Well, it's actually really, really good now. So, yeah. We're looking at like 16k armor applying to fire damage. So, and when the hit is 600, it's 30 times the hit damage, the amount of armor that we have. So, it definitely cuts it off. Like, I put this guard skill in. So it goes from 512 to 475. What is that? 37. So you're gonna see how often I proc it, but my shit is not... It's now not bad. That's the important part to know. It is now not bad. Yeah, that's all trash.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And we're just gonna click these and path forward. We'll prep some maps later, but I wanna get to the expedition bit and show. We're probably gonna burn through a bunch of travel maps. So where was there the Harakiri threshold stands at the current state? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, we don't really... I don't anymore. I take 36 damage every time I fill the bar. Clouds, what's up, sir? How you been? Nice to see you here. Welcome, welcome. We have fixed the build.
Not yet.
The other part I might do is playing with a scepter and putting the Verisium thing into one of the cast-ons. Maybe not the cast-on crit, but one of the rarer cast-ons. Basically fixed it completely. Like, even if you somehow cast a gazillion comments a second, absolutely. If I'm like a gazillion comments a second, my ward regen is higher than the damage that I take, even at gazillion per second. Yes, you will see. You will see shortly. Home from work with a sick child, so back to leveling? Hell yeah. Back to testing shit? Alright, we'll see if there are any good ones. Do we care about any of this? We do not. I saw something purple over here. Garbanzini. Nice. Alright, this map can fuck off.
Time for some good old-fashioned...
What is this? This is a castaway. I guess I don't care about the castaway. Yeah, it is not in day difference. Not even fucking capping night and day difference.
Too soon.
What is this? Ah, you won't let me blink there. Bastard. So it is. That's the circle. Okay. Well, if you say so.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will join them.
The bots had a lot to say. I guess I'll just throw on a quick castaway, whatever. May as well loot all this shit.
Poor substitute for power.
Get a couple 100k.
But I suppose they may do.
None may leave this accursed island.
You see, my shit didn't even move. Where's the... Don't I have to pick up the satchel somewhere? Or maybe it's after I click enough of these souls. But the satchel is supposed to go from the boss, no? Oh, I have it. Hello?
I need more time.
Streamer. I literally already grabbed it. I bet you laugh inside every time you notice me log on and off with one of those OP names. I am too dyslexic. I need to actually read it. Don't I do something? Oh, I just place it, yeah.
Just think what I could do with all this.
Yay. Alright, so this one is... See how bad this one is. Is it just those three? It's literally just those three. That's great. Okay, cool. Forward to glory. Even these little travel maps are pretty chill.
Too soon.
Oh, by the way, if you guys have any discussions from today's video, let me know. If you all feel strongly about a particular topic. If you all agree or disagree.
Too soon.
I don't know why I'm doing the Abyss. I guess I just felt like it.
I need more time.
Lightless Void is kind of like silly not to do, right? Because the invitation's going to be a couple of divs. Abadora, thank you for the love. What is that exceptional? Ceremonial robe, nobody cares about those.
I need a lich that won't serve me as better as I.
Must die. The light will extinguish.
I don't know why I clicked the thing. I didn't need to click the thing. It's a div. I don't really care that much about a div. I should have probably clicked the div.
I need more time.
None may leave this
I do think crafting is fun, but chaos spam needs to be replaced with something a bit more reliable. 100%. Have the PoE Ninja link. Let's see. Okay, so here's the 15. The actual one is 17. I will have a build thing later. I'm still working on the build guide. That'll be out. I need to probably change the command to 17. Let me change the command. And I need to be in the Twitch section for that, because the YouTube commands for some reason don't even work. Alright, done. I think exclamation word build was working too. Oh, on YouTube it doesn't work. Yeah. Let me send it to you. YouTube things don't work, Janjo. Here's a ninja link for you. Janjao. That's been sent. Ta-da. I wasn't there when homogenizing existed, but it sounds OP. Oh, homogenizing was entirely, like, it was an item printer league. And that is not as fun as it sounds. Because then nothing is worth anything. People just item print. So there does definitely, like, it removes any sort of skill or idea from crafting, or, like, any kind of expressions. Nothing. It's all just fucked. Watched Joe Fire video thoughts video today. I'm pretty much agreeing everything, especially the Atlas part. We talked about it being X amount of maps to get to destinations instead of just enjoying all the content. I've thought about this video for a while. I didn't think out the actual, like, video immediately. I didn't script it. I just kind of hit some bullet points of what I wanted to talk about. But it has been on the forefront of my mind, this thought process, for a while. I've been trying to verbalize what is in that video for most of the league at that point. Wow. Do we even care about these travel maps being anything?
Not yet.
What's your opinion on the homogenizing exaltation, if you remember it from the previous league? So, at first they were pretty cool, but I absolutely hated them. Once the league went through, I felt like they were just taking away more than they were doing for us. Like, I felt like homogs were basically making it so that everybody, whoever wanted to, just had access to an item printer. Like, you could go +3 melee with crit chance, crit bonus, and an amulet like that. Like, there was just so much. We already have a bunch of stat bloat. The stat bloat got absolutely ridiculous with homogs. So, like, if this existed with homog, all you had to do was just run proj speed. Just go proj skills, and you could literally perfect exalt homog twice for proj speed. and proj damage. Like, this craft would be entirely trivial. This wouldn't even exist as a craft. These items would be worth like 10 exalts or, I don't know, like 3-4 divines or something, because all it would be worth, or rather than that, the base itself would probably be like 50 or 100 or whatever, and then the finished product would be the same. Because once you had proj skills, it has a proj tag on it. It would just fucking, you would duplicate speed and damage immediately, and then you'd go ward crit bonus and just Omen of Light for whatever you want. This craft would be obsolete, completely obsolete. Like, these things with caster stuff, once you did spell skills, you would just Hamog cast speed and spell damage by doing Hamog caster, basically, because spell skills as a caster tag it'd be so stupid. I mean, so stupid. Or what the other thing you would do is you would just do spirit, you'd fracture spirit, you would chaos for spell skills or cast speed or spell damage, and then Hamog the other two on. Done. Like, it's just it's so dumb. Like, it completely disabled crafting. Dweller, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So I was not a big fan of Hamogs. I was very happy that they got removed because they were entirely way too strong.
Speak.
All right, your order is registered.
No problem. I'm looking to learn crafting soon. Hell yeah. We have League Start series. I suggest you start on the League Start series. And actually, I'm probably going to enable the learning library soon on Discord, which is just a curated version of, I put together, like, of the videos that I did, I put together 5 videos for a new player to set it up, and then that way somebody who's like learning crafting would be like, where do I even start? And I could just point them to that channel and be like, watch those in the exact order, and that's where you start. I just haven't, I made the links, I did the channel, it's just private, you guys can't see it yet, so it exists. Exclamation mark YouTube. I should probably add that as a command, huh? Here's the, I'll send you the link, and let me add that as a YouTube. I'll do the command. I don't see why not. Exclamation mark YT activated. Boom. I usually like Tears Don't Fall, and I used to play it, but I'm skipping it because I've heard it way too many times. Alright, now this works. Bam. If GGG fixed the inflation issue and had some sort of content that is a bit more RNG, whatever that means, so people don't get burned out so quickly, I think people would stay far longer in each league. Probably true, but apparently they're on a kick where they're saying, oh, we don't need everybody to stay, shit like that. So, I don't even know if they're looking to do that. Kind of agree that crafting is fun, but for me, it should just be a tiny bit more deterministic, at least in my humble opinion. Maybe it's my lack of experience speaking for me, but yeah, I really think you shouldn't have to spend like 500 divines to craft one piece of gear. So maybe it's the fact that I change my builds very often because I'm kind of new to PoE, so I always try new things. My Gemling had 8 different builds this league, not to mention I also have other classes. Fair enough. Well, determinism is kind of... Determinism is a double-edged sword. So... sometimes it's good, and other times it's really not good, so that kind of It very varies. Nothing is good here. We'll just click whatever. Just make good mods weighting a tad bit higher. Or something. There's got to be something that they could do for sure. Alright, let me run this because I want to see what's in the top right.
More time. Resume.
Something thinked over there is a diff. Alright, so that's trash. Let's see if this is trash. Hello? Yeah, okay. So that's nothing. End of the circle. This one's looking like it might be an Aldar's candidate. These maps aren't great, though. That's 1, 2, that's a boss. 3, 4. That's 4. 4 probably warrants it. I'm gonna send it on 4. That's fine. Alright, we got our travel maps. We'll just go a few travel maps, and then we're gonna go... Let's prep some maps. What is that? 10, 20, 24. So I'm gonna need... I may as well just buy them monsters, quantity, rarity. Copy chaotic.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Quantity, rarity, sure. Chaotic monsters. Alright, now... Alk everything. Exalt everything. Alright, done. Omens. Chaos, each one once. Alright, they're all 70s. Yup. Cool. And then corrupt them all. Alright, now drop out the ones that died. Alright, and then drop out 14s. 15s mostly. Okay, that's a good bit of solid maps. Nice. So we're just gonna... Oh yeah, there's already a natural breaker, so we're gonna just put these in. Like that. Like that. And then all of these are gonna go down to the side. I actually need to sort them by 6 mods, 8 mods. 7 mods? 7 mods is fine. That's a good batch. That's a lot of 8 mods. Alright. So, there's that. Managed to get my tier 1 fizz in less than 200 chaos, but used up all my luck, so wasted too much currency whittling the first mod. Chaos spamming T1 fizz percent is brutal. Chaos spamming for spell skills is brutal. Chaos spamming for spirit on chest is brutal. It's like chaos spamming anything on a weapon is generally brutal. Yeah, bow crafting is absolutely brutal. That's why I did the don't craft attack weapons. Anything crit related is always brutal. Fucking that shit will that'll bankrupt you so fast, faster than an expensive hooker. Yeah, Dweller. What you do with it is you sell it. You gotta sell it. Well, Tenebris, we got a whole bunch of crafts on stream and on videos, so you should be able to improve your crafting skills here shortly. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I need to get more food because I'm fat. I've already spent 800 div on my ring, and it only has one affix fractured anyway. Borkwitz, what up, dude? Good to see you today. Welcome, sir. This is a 4, so we probably are gonna send it onto it. Wanted to do it at first.
I'll post it right away. History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
To be fair, Morquetz, you are absolutely butchering that craft, broski. You literally have a useful template, and you're like going off script and going rogue on me. So whatever pain is inflicted upon you, you deserve it, sir. Because you've decided instead of following the path or adjusting it or asking questions, you're just gonna YOLO shit. So, Morcus rage baiting you at this point. So it's not that they're like, you just need a certain suffixes, your prefixes are the same. It's at least 50% the same. Unless I didn't understand what you were sending in there, but yeah. Oh yeah, those are both, that's a double boss, fuck me. That's still fine, that worked out to a 5 and a 6, so that's good enough. Eight mods, alright. Alright, chat.
History left its mark.
Time to show this shit off. We are gonna go ahead and not play Poison. Hey, rarity per lift, nice. The Bond rune, we can prolift Bond, sure. Okay. We are no longer interested in prolifing Bond. Bloodletting is cool, that's fine. And that's another Bond, Jesus Christ. Stone is fine. Hey, power rune. What is this? Absolute dog water. What is this? Also absolute dog water, but with a rarity per lift. So we're gonna probably try to finish in this corner. Our rarity. We'll click some wisps and shit. It's 5 of them. We might not even reach anything. Alright, so we just end on this power rune. That's fine. That's good enough. Not great, but good enough. I mean, maybe I misunderstood you, Mark, but it looked like you wanted triple attack damage on prefixes, and you wanted a specific suffix. You wanted leech, stat, and all res, which is not that different from triple res. You just go lower item level ring. I mean, I typed it out to you on Discord, but I don't know. That proximal? That's proximal. Yeah, watch this guard right here as I'm casting. It barely moves. Despite the common drops. 21 Deerstalker.
It's
Right.
about time.
At what point do you swap your league starter, the Varashta one? You're talking about at what point am I gonna go from Varashta to cast on crit? For the Stormweaver, it's the exact point. It's gonna be Adonia, chicken leg, and 50 spirit on chest. As far as the time, that's a little bit harder to tell. Whenever getting those items isn't going to put too big of a dent in my finances. Chicken leg is the arbiter of trash scepter. Is he proximal, or is that an oath rune, or what's the bit? Why is he not eating any damage?
Death, take you. Too soon.
Y'all saw how yesterday I was pretty much nearly dying every wave? Fucking not even close today.
I need more time.
Did you change anything? Oh yeah, we fixed it. We completely fixed it, bro. Change the mage blood. Can I ask for a crafting advice suggestion? Yeah, of course, bro. He's like, I know, don't craft martial weapons. Well, listen, if you know not to craft them, and you choose to anyway, I'm absolved of all responsibility, at which point I can freely give you advice, because if you understand that it's gonna cost obnoxious amounts of money and you're prepared for that, then that's fine. The don't craft attack weapons is like for the newer player that walks in there with like 100 divines trying to craft shit. It's not gonna happen, you know? Check your whispers. Have a chicken wing if you want.
I need more time.
Fresh maps. Like fresh meat.
Too soon.
What's the replacement if crafting and finished weapons are super expensive? Extreme build knowledge and ability to make do with less than by making a build that is strong regardless. Chicken wing. No, we're good on this build on the chicken wing, but I appreciate it. I was just talking about like early league. I've got your spark ringing through my speakers while I also spark, which also rings through my speakers. That's funny. I would not try to upgrade that at all. You need to restart. You have to restart on a crit fracture. You can't proceed. There's no upgrades on here. Not 7 mods, not 6 mods. Yeah. So, new craft. Fractured crit chance 5. You approach it like the quarterstaff. Fractured crit 5. Chaos for a flat. Slam for another flat. It's gonna take you forever. Whittle for wed. Whittle for +5 skills. Then if you're gonna go 7th mod, then whittle for like crit damage or whatever. And then add the +7 and desecrate the last. If you're going for 6th mod, then just desecrate the last. But this is a very expensive craft. It's going to... The whittles on the prefix are not too bad. It'll probably be like 30-40 whittles. But the whittles on the suffix are going to be absolutely horrible. You're going to spend like 3,000 to 4,000 divines on your suffixes. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say don't craft attack weapons. That's why I tell people don't fucking do it. Based on the weights, I should have got something like 3 times, got 0. What you suggested yesterday, described 2 days ago. I didn't get not only all res, but any tier 2 added damage and like 40 whittles. I mean, it's really hard to hit it. I see. I might also try using POB to check the DPS difference. Yeah, here's the thing with like, there's no reason to upgrade this crossbow for him. Like, this is more than good enough. Usually tier 2s or tier 3s across the board with a reasonable suffix and plus skills, like a 5 mod weapon with tier 2s, tier 3s or better is enough. This weapon clears the whole game. He does not need to spend a mirror to upgrade his shit. This does all the content in the game. So, like, more than, this is like a level above what you need to clear all content in the game. Unless you play some weird off-meta, like, really strange build. It's not going to be a problem at all. Oh, speaking of which. So Morkvets, that Omen multiplies the weighting by X amount, but what you're slamming for is asked to hit, it's still like, it still sucks to get there. Your game is really smooth. Are you doing NVIDIA or AMD? I'm doing NVIDIA. It's a 3080. When they take 0 damage, it means they're sharing life with other minions. Ignore the invulnerable, kill its friends, and it'll die. Gotcha. Sweet. I'm catching up on chat because I was playing and I suck at reading and playing. You're totally sure that the catalyzing oven works on double slam? Hell yeah. I don't think whispering is working for me. Why is it not working? Guess how much the one I link cost me. You could have made this in like 30 divs or like 300. It's a very wide range. Dweller, all you're gonna do is you're just gonna type @Keeson_15 and then type your message. 37 divs, hell yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is that range of weapon is kind of where it's at. Of course, Oath Prolif, you can suck my nuts. I'm out on that shit. This is ass. We're out. Okay, that's even worse. Nice. Good job, Mr. Streamer. Well, there's an asterisk to be had, so I guess I could run it. 5 random currency and Prolif. 3 divs. Okay. Alright, and I guess we path this way and just click stuff. This one will reroll. Okay, 3 perfect exalts. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what we needed. We are a poor game. Please give us some more on that. That's really good. Really, really good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What is that? This is random shit, is it not? Ignite, ground trails, tidal waves. I don't really like tidal waves. I guess I'll grab it. Whatever. Watching me fucking die to tidal waves afterwards, after grabbing it. This is tidal anyway. Volcanic, that's no problem. Alright. Divs. We want this? Yeah, we want this. Fuck. Alright, so we don't get these. But we get both of those. That's fine. I'll settle on that. That's okay. All set as letter flag exactly the same wording as a Dextral Exalt Omen, which refuses to slam a double Omen if you don't have 2 spares. Alex says, fair enough. I guess the only reason the people thought it didn't work on a double slam is they didn't get what they wanted. Yeah, because the Omen is kind of scammy, TBH, but yeah, I'm with it. It wasn't working when I just sent the wand and no text, but it worked now. Beautiful. This is the wand that you found. Alright, so let's see what you got there. You have 5 of lightning skills. Crit chance, cast speed. Bro literally hit the wand. You do nothing to that wand. You list it for sale, sir. What? He dropped this. He ID'd this wand, guys. He ID'd this shit. You know this shit is rarer than a fucking mirror. That's literally rarer than a mirror. Your luck is donezo. You, sir, are fucked. Some people drown while we die of thirst. Bro dropped X5 stack of mirrors. What the fuck? You don't do anything. How much you should list it for? I don't know, but we can price check it real fast. There you go. 1,000 divs. Send it. I mean, it probably doesn't sell for 1,000, but like 900-ish. Yeah, bro, good ones are expensive. I didn't click the base. This is any base. Yeah, okay, sure. Like dueling ones are the ones that are there, but some people don't care. Listed for cheaper. It probably doesn't. So here's why I don't think it sells at 1,000. This is 9 days and 27 days in a dueling wand. Maybe it's like 500-600 that it goes at, but still, these are all like crafted with you know, weird shit. Yours is just au naturel. Somebody's gonna want to mess with it. But yeah. Start at 900, lower slowly. I think it sells around 500, but keep in mind it's hard to sell. Yeah, exactly. I would say, like, it's a drop, so anything over a divine is fucking great. Yay, we managed to level even. I had to drop a point somewhere. I dropped this point, yeah. You dropped one yesterday, Mage Blood rookie. Look at this. For real. Bro used up his luck for the next 3 leagues.
Death is my my power to wield. Too soon. I need more time.
Turns out, most of everything that was killing me was me.
Too soon.
Not so much the monsters. Because once I made the adjustment... Oh, that's what I wanted to show, because somebody asked if I made any changes, and I did. I'm gonna kill this this section, then I'll show you what we changed. 30 showed it to Tenebris. Have you been playing PoE 2 every league since 0.1? Yes, sir. I've been fucking... PoE 2 is my love child. I was looking forward to this game for years. Years. I was so fucking hyped. And not even res cap, by the way. You see that shit? You see that shit? It's not even res capped. Okay, so this is what we did. First thing we did is we added the basalt and granite with a single, with a double, so that, you know, all three of these are extra value. So now we're looking at 1600 armor. Turns out that the hit you do to yourself counts as a hit, and it can be mitigated by armor. And while armor is absolutely trash at big hits and monsters, if I hit myself for 600 damage every 0.01 seconds, and I do it 10 to 20 times a second and kill myself that way, if I put a bunch of armor on, it takes that 600 and it makes it literally nothing. We take 36 damage. Look at that. You see this guard right here? 515 guard. Next time it shows up, we're going to cast. It goes to 476. So from 515 to 476, it's taking like 29 damage is what we're taking. Bro, armor's dog water. Don't play it, guys. Also, bro, secretly plays armor stacker. So we needed just enough. We got like 16k. So I swapped out the crit line to armor applies to Ellie. And I took out this section of the tree completely. And I passed down the left side to pick up these armor to Ellie and these armor to Ellie. So now with those points, this does 40. This one does 30, so we got 70. Then we got another 35 there, that's 105, and then we got another 30 for fire. So we got 135% of armor goes to fire damage. And now we don't take shit. So all the self-damage is Lagone. And now I'm officially one of those bait-ass streamers where the Mage Blood is carrying the entire defensive layer on the build. Fucking bait-ass build creator. The downsides and the disclaimers on the build are gonna be like, you can't play this without like 2 years worth of gear, so don't at me. You can stack armor to a point where it rounds to 0. The maximum armor caps out is 90%. And then the resistances, so... Well, maybe it's not 90%. You might be able to, but I don't care. Like, what's the difference between taking 36 and taking 20? I'm not dying as it is. Like, it only needs to be functional. I'm not trying to invest into armor. I'm just trying to make sure that we have just enough to, like, survive shit.
I need more time.
I would have died like 76 times on the last version of the build, by the way.
Death takes you.
Mostly to my own comments per second.
I need more time.
Is there a bro somewhere?
Too soon.
Not even res capped on the build, by the way. Okay, that's a little bit of loot. It's a little bit of loot, chat. It's not a crazy amount of loot, but it's a little bit. Don't you have percent of armor also applies to chaos damage? Where? There's cold, fire, lightning. Morkvet said he wasn't talking to you, nerd. How do you hit yourself for so much? So I'm assuming you're asking me, Morkvets, and it's Pyromantic Pact. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage when Infernal Flame reaches maximum. And as you can see when I cast comments per second, this shit just it fills like multiple times a second. So when you have 600 life, I take 600 damage every time I fill my Infernal Flame bar, which is often. Because every comment costs Infernal Flame, every spark costs Infernal Flame, every arc, everything costs Infernal Flame. Like, you can see it just consistently it's getting spent or getting topped.
Too soon.
A challenger! Okay. Yama sees you. You are worth.
Yeah, just watch the bar based on how often. Like when I go into one of these fat expeditions, just watch the bar. How that shit is gonna literally flicker when I'm fighting.
Mark. Time to leave mine.
Yo, Libby, welcome. Hey, that's a useless one. Hey, that's a useless one. Cold rune, sure. Earth rune, don't care.
I need more time.
Wow. Alright. Bro, I hate this map. Just blinking into a wall on repeat. Why is that my life? This is a power rune. I'll take a power rune transpose. So I'll probably go that way.
Too soon.
Pick this up on the way, maybe, question mark. So 1, 2, and then go that way, and then can maybe skip these. Definitely grab that. What's here? Not a god darn thing. There's a perfect chaos orb here. I don't care that much. Let's gamba. Did we get it? 33 divs. Okay, cool. We got it. We got it, chat. We got it. All right. So that's great. That's ass. All right, fine. I guess we'll just take these and is what it is. We'll finish on that note. We'll finish there. All right. So we spent 2 to go there. Let's see if we need to. So we have to go over that way, which means we're skipping that shit. Okay, cool. Yep. 9 here, sure. Okay, there was extra 3. I don't really care to grab them. Let's just end it. Stupid amulet that Keeson told me not to do. Well, hey, listen, at least you're lucky a couple of times.
Not yet.
I'm also, by the way, Dear Fox, thank you for the follow. I'm also playing the poor version of this build, by the way, because, you know, you could just spend 5 mirrors on an Adorn and another 5 mirrors on the voices, and then it's even stronger. Like, you completely don't need it at all, but, you know. Six socket, double corrupted fork, yeah, something like that. You hate the jewel meta? I could see how that would drive people crazy. I slightly dislike it. The jewel meta is not my preference, but like hate for me is a strong word. I hate stun on sprint, and I hate their stupid atlas. I don't hate the jewel meta. Fighting anything in these here fucking maps is so trash. Yeah, I made quite a lot of money crafting time lost jewels this league. Like a lot of my early mid-range crafts were the time lost jewels. Bro. Not gonna lie, I was shitting my brains there. I was like, I'm about to die. I don't want to die. There's an Elder's Saga on the line. I do think Adorned and Jewels are too strong, and they definitely didn't help their case by adding the fifth slot and the suffix effectiveness and the prefix effectiveness. Like,
Too soon. Not yet.
you guys see how this shit has been fixed? Yesterday was a very, very, very sad display of a build. Today, armor saved us. I mean, I'm still not ballsy enough to stand on top of him, but I mean, for as rare as Voices is, I don't think that you need a downside on it. If they put any more downsides on anything, the community is gonna lose their mind.
I need more time.
See, like, I have less of a conceptual issue with high-end builds being kind of samey or, like, really crazy or shit like that, because it doesn't really affect my agency in the game, right? If I don't like the builds, I don't have to play them. And, like, if everybody else plays them, that's cool, but it doesn't change how I interact with the game, right?
I need more time.
So, whereas stuff like Stun or Sprint or the Atlas being a piece of shit, that definitely changes how I have to interact with the game.
Too soon.
Is this the legendary mortal fucker?
Too soon.
Chat, I think this map is his.
Too soon. I need more time.
This is the motherfucker that revives minions and heals on when full on minions.
I need more time.
All right, cool. We're out. Do you have good internet speed? Yes, sir. I have like 2 or 3 gigabytes or something like that. Expedition looks real fun until you fucking hit that guy. Six sockets, double corrupted fork. Yep. You also have to run like 200 simulacrums and voices didn't drop, so hope it's more like in the next small league. Hell yeah. You need to set more in OBS then. What do you mean more? Like set more in the settings as far as our the upload rate? Sure, I'll bump it up to 60k. Had it at like 30k. See how that works. I set it up with ChatGPT, so I'm not even sure how how it should be. I don't know what it looks like. I had 30k. Yeah, I just bumped it up to 60. Alright, the last to fall, I think, is a boss. Hey, fallen stars! Money! Alright, well, this one is just straight up regular money. Um, let's see what's in here. That's 4. Oh, that's 5. God dang. Okay. All right. Let's go. That's getting clicked. And this is getting clicked regular. That had more. We're going to mark this to go back to it. This one has 1, 2. And this is lucky. 5. 1, 7. All 6s. And 1, 7. So that was 6 expeditions that this hit. It's not bad. Alright, let's run travel maps. There's not enough space for the skill gem. A bit too hefty on the Screamo for my taste. We don't need that many of these.
Thanks for the chat.
43% into level 100 and now you believe it's real? If you say so.
Everything. Too soon.
Insane, bro. Good luck. Current Twitch bitrate is 3K. Interesting. How can I tell that? How can I tell what my bitrate is? Well, it's probably 3K, 3 kilobits. I have just 30,000. It's the whole, like, abbreviation of the whatever. So I have 60,000 kbps on settings for the encoder. Let's see. Let's look at this frame rate stuff. Let's see this. The gear button and then the video stats and then more details. Okay. Quality. Show events. I don't see anything to that end whatsoever. I see quality. I see closed captions. I guess it would be on advanced video stats. Gotcha. So let's see. All right. So chat says that 30K, 60K doesn't matter, that it's probably something else. Hmm. All right. So there's going to be some troubleshooting. So wants to see the resolution FPS encoders. YouTube can handle like 30. Twitch partners have more bitrate. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. From when I pull it on my website, it's like fine. Like it's sitting in here, it looks all right. So I don't know about much more after that. It looks good until you do maps. Gotcha. That might not be a thing of if I enjoy COC Spark, should I try Infernalist? Definitely. Infernalist is, in my opinion, the best iteration. It's the most fun I've had playing this. That might not be a thing with YouTube. That might be a thing with the PC. Because the bitrate doesn't change when I do maps. It's still sending 6K. It's entirely possible that I just can't go higher than what it's sending without being a partner. That is entirely possible. It's alright. We'll be a partner before too long. Don't even worry about it. Most people take like several years. Dova Chill, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Most people take like a couple of years and whatever else. I bet you if we don't hit it in 055, we'll definitely hit it in January. There's 0% chance with how much you guys like the content. There's 0% chance that it's not happening, especially on League Start. Like, this is the off time. This is when people that normally get 1,000 viewers are getting like 40. So it's, you know, we'll see how 055 goes. I'm gonna take 3 days off, but from work, so we'll see how everything plays. You'll flex on the newcomer so hard then. I am. These are the good ones. Only irradiated work on Grand Expedition. Let me catch up on chat. I really need to get better at like reading it while playing. But I also don't want to miss y'all's messages. So, you know. Can Delhi be applied to Grand Expeditions or just normal maps? So, no Delhi. Is the build live yet? The build is not live, TFAM. The build is not live. Let me actually update that command because I am no longer playing Otter Sidonia, so I need to change that. I need to change that chat command. Exclamation mark build. Alright. Bam. Now check this shit out. There we go. What's the difference between Twitch Companion and Twitch Partner in terms of requirements? So, for Partner, you need 3 streams in 30 days that have an average of at least 70 viewers each. I don't know for how long they need to go, and raids don't count. Raids and co-streams do not count. You have to have 70 natural viewers for like 3 days. Maybe Voices Reveal or Fork 6 Socket. I'm not that rich, sir. I'm actually pretty poor by like rich man standards. I'm like middle class in this game. I'm not even actually rich.
One still lives. For now.
Exclamation mark Ninja, Ronin, and Samurai. Nice. If you're middle class, I'm homeless. Listen, there's always the bigger fish, right? I have the exclamation mark ninja command. Why did that not work? Tenebris, what did you do? Exclamation mark ninja is supposed to work. Did you do something weird? You broke it, you bastard. You want more viewers? We need to see the gamble. Sir, if I gamble away all of my money, what am I gonna show you? It's just gonna be me, broke on the street corner. Anything helps. Homeless veteran. You will show us SSF. I will show you SSF anyway.
Well, keeps me busy at least.
One additional mod and effectiveness. Nice. I slapped 2 tablets real fast. These are getting cheaper. Glad to hear you're enjoying Infernalist. I've been playing it all league and it's the most OP thing ever. This shit is broken, my brother. This is unreasonable as to how good this is. It's rich viewers that give streamers gambos to roll. Sure. I mean, listen, I won't gamble with my money, but I will definitely gamble with your money. I have no problem with that. But you guys gotta also realize I have a full-time fucking job. I work like 60 hours a week. There's only a certain amount of farming that I could do. So it's not that easy. Is it still worth to do it if I don't even come close to a Temporalis? If you want to do a cheap version of the build, just put the Stormweaver Adonia in the bag, bro. This is Oath Prolif. Of course it is. I'll take a Power Prolif. It's not a big deal. Oath Prolif. You have got to be fucking me, game. Why? Like, why? How? What kind of shit is that? Can't be evaded, whatever, double boss, don't care, sure. Immune to lightning would be very bad, so we don't want that. I hear thunder, so if, FYI guys, if stream randomly stops, hey! We re-rolled into a boon! Alright, which one did we get? Ward, we got Uhtred's. Hey, plus 10 spirit. I'll take plus 10 spirit. Fucking A. I'll take it. I'm not even mad. I'll take it. Good map. And an Alder Saga. Yes. That's what we wanted, chat. Yes. This is a map. Is there something better than Alder's Saga to pick? Yeah. Absolutely. Alder's Legacy is 200 divines. Used to be like 400 divines. Perfect Flux is a couple of divs more than Alder's Saga. Hinnakor's Lock and a Mirror are both better, obviously, but Alder's Legacy and the boons are way better than Alder's Saga. Right, so what did I do? I got here and then I stopped. Why did I stop? Because we hit the Saga. What is this? Life missing, don't care. Always crits, cannot be crit. Go fuck yourself. I'm not interested in any of that. Life and mana can't be leech. Gain extra chaos. I don't care about that. Alright. we could just ring around the rosy and grab the chaos. We don't care about any of the roast prolifs. These remnants have mirrors in them? Yeah, everything can have mirrors and locks. Mirrors and locks are 9. See, like, my bitrate is the same. It's still 6K. So if there is any issues with performance, it's not the upload, I don't think. Or if it is the upload, then it's just due to me not being a partner. Because, like, the PC is fine. And it's not the FPS. The FPS is still, like, 40 over there. So, I mean, it would be nice if it was 60, but still. I also gotta kind of focus up on this map, guys. There's a boon on the line and a saga. So I'm gonna catch up on chat once I pick out the expensive things out of here. Do you see how fast the fucking flame? It literally flickers. Yay. Locked in as fuck, bro. I wanted that boon. I wanted the 10 spirit. But hey, you guys can see the test of faith. The build is fixed. "32 rune is done. Morquetz has made it." YouTube has a 10x better picture, literally. Okay. Normally it's Twitch that sucks, but sure. YouTube has a better picture. Fuck it. This is also like comment per second gaming, so, you know.
I need more time. Another corpse to serve me. I need more time. Too soon.
Fucking oath rune.
I need more time. Quick, quick.
I think I can type in chat on YouTube after all. Nice. You find the 10th spirit, it's because we watch you, so you need to gamble. LOL.
Too soon.
This is Vision Gaming. Visual clarity, meaningful, visceral combat. Hey, 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 hey. That's what I get for talking shit to GGG. I don't even get my Elder Saga. Ah! That's alright, chat. It is what it is. I got the boon. That's definitely what matters. What happened? I got frozen and then I got electrocuted. And I didn't have enough charges for the freeze. It just got locked in place. Mm-hmm. Tenebris, what are you giving me? What is this? This is the only Gamba. Bro, this is a terrible Gamba. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not enough space. Hold on. Let me empty inventory. I don't have enough space. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I should have enough. We're just gonna delete a few belts real quick. You're good, bro. I don't need the chances, but sure. It's gone. We did it. Keep the belt. I don't want that shit. Oh, hitting that gamma. Sell it for gold, sir. He says me neither. See ya. Thank you. Thank you for the fun bits. No luck. Oh, I was not expecting that to go any type of good way whatsoever. That was definitely not. There was not a world in which that was gonna work. Alright, so we don't need the headhunter over there anymore. We can put these. And we want travel maps. Because we're gonna travel. And then we want our visions. Was that a Remnant's lucky map? No, that was at least 5. And I re-rolled into the boon, by the way. The boon did not spawn. I think this is usually in the center somewhere is the fucking thing.
None can oppose me.
Where the fuck is the boss? It's not there. Here somewhere? Yeah, there.
Such a pathetic end.
So that was a streamer's always lucky map. Got it. I get a 9 runes remnant. Guess what it is? Fucking Breath of Aldor or some bullshit. I know what it's not. It's not a fucking mirror. 3 chance orbs or 3 adults? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. It's always 3 chances or 3 annuls.
Not even your.
He says, I got a hit of chorus once. You saw me. I'm fine. I'm happy for you, Morkvets, because I've never got a good drop in PoE 2. The entirety of my wealth is fucking manufactured, so I'm not fine. I think this game hates me. It will never drop me good shit. Actually, the biggest drop I've ever had was just a singular Mage Blood, one time. Be like, damn, imagine there's no streamer client, but the game is able to detect whenever OBS is running. Put its tinfoil hat on. Do you believe in rarity build? I do believe in rarity, but I don't, I don't believe in only building for it. We have 79 rarity. So we don't have a lot. We have a little.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine. I need more time. I need more time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I do believe in rarity, but at the same time, like having 0.19 chance to get specific item instead of 1.0 is kind of meh, if you know what I mean. Yep, true. Exhilarating map content right there. Okay, guys, that's just a start. Any rich guys out there? I have a feeling my viewers aren't going to be rich. Enjoy your meal, sir. Thank you very much. I've been just nibbling at it slowly.
Not yet.
Wow, this shit is still going? I love this map. It's the only way I can get more than 6 sockets. Oh, you know, I need to know if Perfect Flux is more expensive than a Saga. $34. It is. Perfect Flux is annoying to sell. I like Sagas because they make me feel good because I'm basically sustaining them. So, I'm gonna click the Saga. Even though it's inefficient, I just like it better.
I need more time.
You got an Adorned and Rakiata's drops. You sold the Adorned on ID'd. Nice. I dropped a mirror and I'm broke. I mean, dropping a mirror doesn't make you rich.
Mark. Time to leave mine.
It only makes you middle class. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Did I hit them all? I hit those.
Too soon.
My lucky drops this league were Hinekora, 3 Legacies, 2 Communions, and a Headhunter. I just had a Mage Blood and a bunch of Legacies, but I farmed Expedition a lot. But most of my money came from crafting. I can't farm for money for shit. One mirror, one adorned, one voices, and you're waiting on an exalt order right now. Sounds like you got a drug problem, Jorgen. Five Mage Bloods and 2 Cat Charms. Goddamn. Not sell until Friday. I swear I'll start SSF. Honestly, it's time to practice for next league anyway. There's a ladder reset coming. Sort of. It's not exactly a ladder reset. It'll be an event league. It's not like any old regular ladder reset. It'll be an extra option. There'll be an economy reset along with it, but the parent league of Runes of Aldor will remain. So, it's not gonna kill off all your characters. Everything that isn't regular parent, the Runes of Aldor, it'll be like you know how SSF is a child league to the regular standard Runes of Aldor league? It'll be like that. It'll probably be called something else, but it won't be a whole fresh thing. I don't think it comes with a new league mechanic. What's your approach to coming up with new profit crafting ideas? It depends on the time of the league, but generally speaking, it's search builds that are popular and make shit for those builds. Type in Fubgun into Twitch or YouTube. Chances are you're gonna make a shitload of money. Make whatever he plays. As long as it's not a bow weapon. Like, probably don't make the martial weapons. Why am I doing this? Fucking travel map. What if he plays PoE 1? Then you craft the shit in PoE 1 and make money there, obviously. Do you know how much money Nymph and I made crafting for Fub Gooners? This was a poverty league and we farmed Fub Gooners for 3 weeks. Nymph has like 12 mirrors or something on PoE 1. I stopped on like the first mirror or something. I was like, I'm not having fun with that game. I'm over it. He was like, but you have a mirror. I'm like, I don't care. It's not fun anymore. What if I hate PoE 1? Hate is a strong word. I'm disenchanted with PoE 1. I mean, I don't know if it deserves hate. I think disenchantment is more of the proper word. The bases he uses for items are expensive as fuck. Well, true. I mean, you could... Fub Gooner was the oversimplification of stuff. You don't always have to do Fub Gooner things. You could always,
Not yet.
you could pick a different content creator. Two and olds, I guess.
I need more time.
Three and olds. That's our 9. That's another 9. Hello.
Not yet.
There you go. We're gonna be an old rich. This is life and cyclonic. I don't really like the shared life. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that. Additional Ellie res. Increased damage, all res. Sure, that's fine. We ignore most of it anyway. That's not. Let's just pass to these and grab them. Vision. The one we don't want is toxic. Oath. I'm gonna say fuck you, Oath. I'm out. I'm not interested in Oath. Farm the RMTers that blindly follow streamers, creators. I mean, whoever. Early on, also, you could just make decent items. I mean, you guys have seen me, how I would approach the league start. I played it exactly like I would play a league start. With a Varashta bit, so... Same thing everyone's been doing for 10 plus years. I mean, it's not always the RMTers that you sell to, but you know, whatever. People don't really... Like, with crafting, people usually lack the knowledge. And the patience to engage with the mechanic. So, a lot of times, like, a lot of people give up before even starting it. So you just end up selling to the lazy and the middle class, too. Not everyone's been playing for 10 years, but I see what you mean, bud. Did you use Hinekora once? So Hinekora gives you the preview of what happens to an item, so it's used in high-end crafting. You can apply it and see the result of your sanctification, for example, on an amulet. You could apply it and see the result of like an exalted orb or a perfect chaos with a whittle, without a whittle, like all kinds of shit. You could see the result of the one that overmax increases quality. So Hinekora is a way to like get your 30 qualities. It's a way to get your sanctifies. I mean, all kinds of shit. If a base is more expensive than Hinekora, like the +1 spell skills on the right base, because that's incredibly important and incredibly expensive, you could just Hinekora that. And you could see what your crafting outcomes are. You're not sure how Hinekora actually functions? You right-click it and you left-click it on an item, and it has like a purple thingy underneath. And when you right-click the currency and hover it, the item changes. You don't click it, but the item changes in front of you. Oh, I'm dead. I think that was a stun again. I couldn't do it. I wish I kept my Temporalis purple instead of giving it 1% quality. What do you mean purple? So if you reapply Hinekora, will the potential outcome change as well? You can't reapply Hinekora to an item that already has it. What you would have to do is use a currency on it and consume it, and then do it. Oh. The lock makes it purple? Why'd you lock it? Were you trying to corrupt it? You trying to corrupt your Temporalis? Yeah. I mean, you could also sanctify it. You should check sanctify on it, because if the skills overroll the cooldown, that could be really expensive. Chat, time for a smoke break. We don't have Nymph, so I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit and just play it. I apologize, you guys. I'll be right back.
Surprise rate. Oh, he's gone. Hi guys, this is a stream takeover. Hi. Hi Nuts. Hi Mock. You can mute me. I don't give a crap. Let's see. Anything interesting happening? What do you mean, that guy? Did he shit talk me when I wasn't here? Everybody shit talking about me. Surely, uh-huh. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. We all know we are shit talking him, not him me. So as always, you may ask me anything about the games. I am a very knowledgeable person. TM.
Hell yeah, Nif joined us.
Boo.
Tenebris is trying to gamble more. Bro, my inventory is not full. Oh my god. Alright.
Bad
Chat.
at the gambling. No.
He wants the gambling. Alright. We need to bless it.
I give it 4 infusers.
Are we just gonna send it fast? We'll go painfully slow, yeah? 1, 2. Hey, it's going. It's alive. And it's dead. It died on 3.
Unlucky.
Yo. Sending my RNG. If it's shit, ban me. Banned. Morkvets is asked.
I know. I'm ignoring him.
Oh.
I don't need to know what shit he is doing. I'm good.
Honestly, kind of based. He says I don't need to know what shit he's doing.
We yapped about things like he was doing, and I don't agree with like half of his shit. So do I need to know like what else he's doing? Yeah.
That's funny. You know,
Next you're gonna tell me he's trying to make use of like a magic adorn or some shit.
he probably is. I wouldn't put it past Morkvets. If somebody's gonna do weird shit, it's gonna be him.
I don't know what you showed, but magic adorn don't work with timeless. Notable passive note.
So our rarity prolif is in Narnia, and we have 15 things. Let's get our 3 and alls. Thank you for the follow, Real Jumper. Appreciate ya.
You're welcome.
Is that your alt account?
No. But it's all me.
Oh, it's all yeah, obviously. He only followed because you're here. God, this is so terrible. There's an oath on it anyway. Can't really get any one of these. Wisdom prolifs. Have to end up dropping all of these. There's nothing on them. Is this Cadigans? This is Cadigans. Just gonna pass to the Cadigans.
You're missing first time chatters.
Real Jumper. Been watching your YouTube videos. Thanks for the crafting. Hell yeah, I appreciate you. Hello, I'm still fairly new, and I have 130 farm divs so far. How do I choose a good spear for Twister build for this price range? For 130 divs, you should use the Ordained from... It's a unique spear from the... what's it? Divinity. The Ordained is better than, like, a lot of the crafted spears. It's really, really good. And there's a unique attack speed spear that's like 20-30 divs to be paired with it. If you want to go to PoE Ninja and look up the builds for Twister, you'll see a lot of people running the Ordained.
Are you clicking your Frostbone over your Powered by Virizium?
I'm doing both.
Okay.
Why?
Because I see you use your Frostbone more than the other thing. When the other thing is like way simpler to do.
Yes, but the other thing costs life. You know what I need to do is craft a scepter and craft a helmet and a scepter, and then go and freaking put the automation on the Virizium. Clicking it is kind of annoying. I need an attack speed one. It's not too hard to craft one. It's not too hard to craft one, but I think the unique attack speed one is still really good. Especially because you could just, like, if you buy the Ordain and you buy the other one. Should probably loot this Divine before I die. This build is ridiculous. I'm glad you like it, sir. Let's craft. We will craft. We will craft. I'm just broke. I have 600 divs. I'm really poor. I can't really make a whole lot of craft. I'm 600 div. I don't have the faintest idea of what's going on. I just see blue. A lot of things are going on, sir.
You should have served me. Too soon. Not yet.
Can you imagine the disgust when Nymph will see the magic adorned?
It's okay. It's okay. It could be worse.
It could be worse.
It's a real build, so.
You gotta look at him trying to craft a ring, bro.
Don't wanna think about it. I saw some text.
Yeah, he wants leech, stat, and all res.
Need more time.
Leech is like guy level 38. Stat is 74 and all res is 68, and he wants it on an endgame ring.
Yeah. No.
That's what I said. Oh, and he wants it on a refined breach ring, because he's gonna go triple attack damage prefixes.
Boo.
Alright. This is where I normally would get electrocuted and die, so let's not do that. Proximal shit is ass.
Why is that thing still living? Why does it have so
Proximal,
much
proximal.
HP?
I'm dead!
Oh. Just look out, look in.
It's electrocute, doesn't clear on logout.
Yeah, but so did people say about fucking heavy stun and it fucking put you in hideout, so you cleared anyway. And I'm not aware of any patches that changed it. That's like the only anti-electrocute node, by the way. No other thing exists in the entire game, I think.
Getting it. I'm fucking getting
Just
it.
anointed. Just anointed or something.
I'm fucking getting it.
Yeah, just anointed or something.
Infusion and Morgana Stormseer. Count. Infusion of power. Dominion.
Do you
Zarok.
remember?
Yes, I'm listening.
Do you remember what which boon you took for the Act 3 poison thing? Venom Drought?
It's always stun threshold.
Hmm. Do you have what? Do you have Warding Rune of? Which one is that? Equinox. Technically.
Warding Rune of Equinox. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm. It's the one in the weapon that gives you more ward region.
Not
Does a
Equinox
regular
and
build run
Hollowing.
that? Okay.
There isn't a single Megalo with Morgana Seer on the market. Corbin's viewers bought it all.
Then just anoint it.
I will probably, but I have a Dominion anointed, so I would want Dominion instead.
You can get Dominion on the Megalo too.
Yeah, I know. I'm picking.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pick a 2-stat Dominion with good
Yeah.
things, but it's not happening.
Okay. Well, you know, it will be less of an issue when you get a helm that is not corrupted. So you can just anoint whatever.
What else do we care about? That would be annoying to get otherwise. I could pick up Infusion, crystallized immunities. I mean, I could take, could just go Dominion on there, and what else? Drop the crit passives to go get it. What's a point save that I care for? I'm just looking at Dominion ones. There's some cheap Dominion ones. So I can do the other thing. Right now, what do I have on my Megalo? I have Infusion and Embodiment. I mean, I could go. I could also go Toxic Tolerance. I could also go Tolerant Equipment. Just unclick Dominion out of here. Are there any 2 combinations of any of these? I don't have to even think about it for 1 divine.
Do you even get a point save for that?
It's not really a point save. We're just Embodiment and Morgana. Could do that. I mean, we already got Embodiment and Morgana for Div. Infusion. No, it's a point loss, but I'm still picking stuff up that I want. These shits get progressively more expensive. Can you do a weapon swap to clear it? Maybe. I'm not really... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. Just have to drop all my crit shit. That is ass, but that's what we have to do.
Yes?
Speak.
I must keep calculating.
That's what we have to do. That's what we have to do. Shit's annoying. Oh, look, that also gives armor applies to Ellie damage. It's actually a really good stat for us. That's actually a solid one for us.
This guy.
Alright, so... I mean, we just have to eat it. It is what it is. Life is pain. We give up crit damage nodes, but what are we gonna do? That shit was terrible. I'm fucking sick of dying to electrocution. No more. No more. That's like 3 or 4 deaths in a row to electrocution.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
These are some lucky remnants. Fucking not. Alright, I just had to complain, and I found a rarity prolif. I'll take it. Rage, momentum, fire, sure. Don't tell me this is toxic. Tidal. Tidal's fine. Arcane. Arcane's whatever. What's over here? There's a divvy. There's random bullshit. What is that? Sky? I don't care. Adaptive. I don't like adaptive, but I could live with it. Okay, there's another rarity prolif. Okay, so we don't have to rush that way. We could go pick up this rarity prolif and play it here. We could play that direction if we wanted to. Perfect Regals. Sure, it's just a fat thing that we can run. This is a life. We'll probably end there because we don't want the wisdom prolif. Okay. So if we go, we could probably ignore this safely. Yeah, those I don't care about. We could pick this up on the way if we care, but we don't. So we could just like go this way here and then up and around. Adaptive is so not great, though. I don't really want to put adaptive on my shit.
Adapt what?
Adaptive rune. It makes enemies take less elemental damage per instance of elemental damage that they take.
Okay.
So it's not good.
Okay.
Alright, I got 2 more to hit both of these. And we did. Okay, cool. I'll do this. I'll play that.
Let's see what this little spark unleashes.
You can do a weapon swap. Have yourself a good night, Tenebris. Hell yeah, Tenebris. Have a good night, sir. I know I'm late as fuck. If you watch the VOD or see it later, I appreciate you. I was locked in, so sorry about that. If you're still here, love you a long time. Appreciate you being here every time. You're the GOAT. I want to make sure I'm running Charge Reg. I am. Okay. Isn't adaptive better with Rakiata? It's not. It doesn't give you res. It's less damage taken. Rakiata has no effect on it. It's just a less damage multiplier per instance of elemental damage taken. So it's definitely not great. Yeah, I mean, I grabbed Morgana.
I need more time. Not here. Death is my power to wield. Not yet.
So, how did you like Hellcard Nymph?
Hellguns 2. It's... how do I say it? I've enjoyed the multiplayer aspect more in Hellcards 1. Hellcards 2 is still like playtest, early access. It's... still has like a lot of UI jank that I dislike, but it's like a nice game. I think it just needs more polish. It could be like
It needs
quite,
time to cook.
quite good. It needs time to cook. It's still early access effectively, all things considered. So
This is about the time I'd get electrocuted and die.
More time.
These bastards are no joke.
None can oppose me. Too soon. Too soon. I need more time.
So that was the freeze that killed me. I'm actually just dying
are
to
you literally
CC.
dying to like every elemental ailment in existence?
I'm just dying to fucking CC. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, how about you run a non-unique anti-freeze charm?
Yeah, I probably should do that. What do we want on it? Duration and what? I mean, it's 40 out of 40 still, but we could get duration and is it reduced charges per use? Is that what we want?
Either that or like increased max charges or increased charge gain. A lot of things are just better than the unique one if you don't have any ES at all.
Yeah.
Just anything useful, or if you really want, you could also get the guard on it. But
I just want it up more often.
yeah.
So we could look at
I mean, let me check. What did I roughly run? I know I ran like some charm. Increased duration, reduced charge is what I used.
yeah. There's probably an argument for that. Let me see what's available in the charms to begin with.
I also ran it with quality on it.
Charges per use is probably the thing.
Yeah, you reduce charges per use. I cheapened out. My Ignite Charm only was like tier 3 and I reduced, but like whatever.
It's just straight up percent increased duration. And then this is, I think, that. The other thing I could do is instead of socketing the other thing, I could unspec my Whispers of Doom and I could run support.
So theoretically, Arctic Armor is supposed to make you immune to freeze. But it's not working.
Technically speaking, with just a little bit more spirit, I could also run Warm Blooded. And that'll do
that
less
helps
freeze.
you so much.
Hmm?
Yeah, because that helps you so much. You still get frozen and die in like the 1 second you're frozen.
Well, if I'm only frozen for half a second, I can blink out. But
Well, the base freeze duration is longer than that. Unfortunately for you. The
What?
base freeze duration is longer than that.
How long is base freeze?
Let me see. 4 seconds.
All right. I mean, I last for a while, but going for 42
sure.
would be a pretty fucking big deal. I mean, I can't run it yet.
Try it out.
I can't run it yet anyway. Because I put Cast on Crit on my amulet, so it don't matter. That's what she said, Clouds. To which portion?
History left its mark.
Bond. Soul. Two annuls with power. Alder Saga, yes. Perfect dogs and the bullshit. Goodbye. Goodbye, perfect dogs. What is this? I mean, it doesn't really matter what this is. Either we make it there, we don't. It's not a big priority. Void Flux with Soul and Time, don't care. This is all Garbanzo. Sure, we'll run that. All Garbanzo. This is all Garbanzo. Alright. We don't have any rarity per lifts. Really. So Prismatic is good with Rekiatas. The other one is not. Still no rarity per lift. Nice. And this is the per lift that we don't want. I mean, I guess we'll end there. Up here, grab our Saga. Come back down and go there. Okay. What is this? Rebirth and Fire, sure. Well, we don't... I mean, that'll kill the natural rarity runes that occur, so we probably don't want it anyway. That's all that this is. So after here, we probably path this way. We grab this one, and... I don't think this is a priority in any capacity, which it's just too far. Would have liked to have it, but no big deal since we don't. Alright, this is fine. I think all debuffs work that way, Morkvets. Somebody, I mean, Ignite doesn't work that way, but all CC debuffs work that way. I think it's just generic CC immune to the same type of debuff. And Nymph, I don't even know if that was a getting frozen problem or if that was my damage is starting to fall off problem.
It could be ever. Because, like, I don't know just because things just die. Kind of deal.
Things just die until they don't. But I think having a second cast on crit would help with that.
Not yet. I need more time.
How's the build prog going? Fucking great. We fixed it. We still are dying here and there to like dumb shit, but for the most part we fixed it. Most of the deaths have been avoided. Most of my early deaths was me fucking dying to the self damage from Infernalist. So I ended up going armor, and this is the one case where armor is absolutely insane for this. you guys never thought that you'd hear me say fucking armor is absolutely insane, but for Infernalist, it's goated. I went from taking 200 damage per fill bar to like 36. So now it's completely chill.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay, we got the saga back, so that's at least something.
Fine little trinket.
I'm not super armor stacking. I don't have enough to consider Shagons. And also, I really like my CDR and armor on boots. I'm not playing CDR on jewels like a lot of the tempo casters are. So
I need more time.
I like my regular boots over those. $90k mapping armor. Hell yeah. Is your ward decent? I mean, there's also like gradations to invest. I'm not very rich. I'm only on like 3 or 4 mirrors, so I can't afford some of the dumb shit that people do. Damn chains.
None can oppose me. Too soon. Too soon.
2.1k could drop to like 70 armor with your ward. This only damn. This build, the major downside of this build is it definitely is not made for low budget. That's gonna be disclaimer
Man.
number 1, is you're gonna have to spend a little bit of cash to make this shit work.
But the Cock Combat was never a cheap build, not in any setup.
It never was.
It's the late game scaling for any cars, I it is what it is. Never cheap. Never. If it was cheap, literally everybody would be on it.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's already on it.
Even more so.
Death is my power to wield. I need more time. Aren't you beautiful?
I fucking hate temp chains. Are you using scavenge plating and charge reg? I'm using charge reg, I'm not using scavenged. I should probably start using scavenged. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead now? I'm still not dead. How did I live?
Somehow.
I was at 200 ward. These expeditions definitely get a little ridiculous. Pretty much shitting bricks the entire time. Fucking temp bubble. It's temp bubble, temp chains, and chill. Like, oh, this is one of those. That's why I'm fighting this forever. Okay, you can have the map. I'm out. I'm out. It's fucking yours. Fucking have it, dude. I don't care. It's yours. I got the saga. That's all I cared about. All right. What are we at money-wise? We need to keep one saga. We could sell two. Divs. That's not unreasonable. All right. Goodbye, two sagas. Pick up the divs. Uhtred's, I think, sells for something too. Oh, I'd have to sell 3 for 2. Whatever, I don't care. Goodbye. I don't think anything is really all that expensive here. We have some lights, but I'd like to keep my abyssal shit for crafting. None of this stuff is all that expensive. This is probably the most money that we have. These frags could be something. We could run our Coolamax. We could roll some tablets, but doing that on stream is going to be really fucking annoying for you guys. So, what are these? These are 8s. You should be getting way more meta skill casts. Well, it's like you last a while. I don't have this node, which I should be getting, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it is that's not really like Spark is 36, it's not 40, but before charge it's 70, with charge it's 87, so it's not even crit capped, and only 1800 crit bonus. So I had to drop a lot of my damage for these latest adjustments of survivability. I chose to drop a little bit of damage. This is with charge reg, but I think once I swap to the other setup, I could start picking my shit back up. Once I have more spirit, I can get into it. I don't know if this blasphemy is really serving me.
What are you running when you blast my thing?
Temp chains and enfeeble. And her declaration.
Okay. Okay.
That slows the target by 69%. Nice. Rekiata's isn't giving you more cast on elemental amulet procs. That, and I also have Arbiter's Ignition into Spark, so that's kind of shit. So there's definitely there's probably better ways of doing this. We're still not fucking done with what we're trying to do on the build. So I have cast on elemental ailment for one, and I have cast on crit for the other. So I have both. The elemental ailment is arc, and cast on crit is comet. But if I can, once I swap to the scepter and I can fit in another cast on, that's gonna go for, you know, another set of comets basically, and then we could do things. So some people are saying Frost Darts and Snap, or at least Glitch was playing with Frost Darts and Snap. That was really, really nice. So the other thing is Spark. Execute Propulsion. I could go Rising Tempest. There's also an argument for setting up Verglass into it and doing the doing an Elemental Invocation with a Frost Wall. I could go Elemental Invocation with Verisium, Flame Wall, Frost Wall, and just put Verglass into the fucking Spark. But is Propulsion even better than Project Acceleration? What? Is it in gear storage somewhere? Yeah. So as it sits now, Proj speed is 156. It is faster Proj speed, but less damage. So like, this is better. I could replace Pierce with Rising Tempest. Does Pierce even matter? Spark doesn't kill anything. I think Pierce is a trap. Let's see if it's better. Let's see if I need to see about, like, what if I go Rising Tempest? Do we have anything that casts fire? So I don't actually have a fire skill though. I could put Living Bomb in here instead of a second Comet. Or the other thing I could do is completely drop Blasphemy. Move my Communion to Blink, put everything into Blink, basically. It'll be a slightly slower Blink timer, but it'll free up a slot, and then I could put Arbiter's Ignition into the Explosive Transmutation thingy. What does charge regulation even? So it's 18. I probably need to check for. Does your time lost have ailment mag? No. Support gems and your spark matter a lot for meta skill. Yep. Yeah, well, the other reason in Expedition, they frequently get immunity to elemental ailments. I mean, the increased max mana doesn't do anything for me, so I could technically do the Morkvet's thing and do Magnitude of Ailments. On this, it's just gonna cost me a bunch of lights to roll for it. It's really annoying. Yeah, the build was kind of Frankenstein together, to be honest with you. Let's see about notable crit chance spells, notable crit bonus spells, notable crit bonus. Yep, that one crit spell, regular, and then we can go magnitude. Notable magnitude ailments. It's not even an expensive jewel either. And then very large. Damaging. Isn't it non-damaging? Magnitude of damaging, duration, magnitude of
Non-damaging.
ailments. It's just magnitude of ailments.
There's two different ones. There's multiple, but we are looking for specifically.
It's the increased magnitude of ailments you inflict.
No.
I wanted dived and I ideally wanted fractured with max.
So on Sapphires, basically it's magnitude of ailments and magnitude of shock is what I had. Ivorvox.
I mean, I could buy this for 300 and go div it. No, I don't have 100 crit on Spark, unfortunately. I could go for like this one. Just divot for 10-7, and whatever I get on Magnitude is what I get on Magnitude. It's probably worth trying it. That is the better jewel. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. So we're looking at 10 and 7 here. That's good enough. It's one off, and the others are perfect. That's about as good as it gets, because that's a 6, and then the other one's a 6, and that's... I guess it's not a hard div. It's 6, 6, and 4, so it's like 120 div average to hit it perfect, but I don't know how much I care. I don't know how much I care about this. So I just dived it, and I hit this in 3 divs. Oh, and I fucking caster modded my shit. Ah, it's gonna be expensive, in it.
I mean, you don't have to do magnitudes
Better as soon as
because
I can.
aren't most of the things fucking immune anyway in the expedition?
We'll see.
I mean, there is like the shock mod, like for example, makes them immune to shock anyway. So like, does it really matter for what you want to do?
This is the one where I have to fucking... Fucking game. This game is crashing, chat. Oh, 7, buddy. I have it, at least I have the stream on game capture, so, you know, you guys don't get to see the unsavory things that I have in the background. It's completely savory, it's fine. The game did not like me qualitying the jewel inside there, so I guess it is what it is. So 6% mag, and then 12 and 12 on the crit bonus. Or 12 on the single crit bonus, and then that. So we got magnitude of ailments we inflict. Let's see what this sells for now. With the quality, it is 650. Yep. I mean, that's fine. I'm never playing a mana stacker anyway.
Is that a good price?
640 divines.
I have no
Yup.
idea.
Get that shit going. Yeah. No, I get that. But I'm also eyeing another... I should have grabbed Cast on Elemental Ailment instead of Cast on Crit here. But it is what it is. Cast on Elemental Ailment is cheaper because Cast on Crit has the quality for Spirit Res, but this one doesn't. Meta Reservation. Bruh. Bruh. Um... Efficient inscriptions would be really nice to have. But, you know. I ran commiserate. So I've ran this combo on my shit. Commiserate might be a really nice defensive layer, though. Especially because I could just go... The refund on that I don't care about. But I could also... Here's the thing. Putting it in Comet might be the smarter thing. I mean, putting it in Spark. I don't know about putting it in Spark. Spark is probably what freezes everything, but maybe Comet does most of the freezing also. Fire Infused does a shitload of all of it. So I could put Commiserate in here instead of a second Comet, basically. I mean, we'll see. We'll run Commiserate in there. I would like to get off of Arbiter's Ignition and Spark and put it into something else. Is what I would like to do. And I would also like to pick up this cluster on the right-hand side with crit chance and meta skill energy for 4 points. But I don't really have 4 points to spare out of anything. All my shit is pretty tight. I could eventually just drop crystallized immunities once I go Scepter. And then that'll let me pick up the shit over there, so... There's definitely some things that are happening. Did we do all of our Elder stuff? We did all of our Elder stuff, almost. Let's go do another Elder things. There's a 1-7.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
That's the main reason that lots of builds run double commons, not just because it's infinite mana. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I could literally just go here. Let's try double comets. Why not? Ika's really nice clear, but we'll see. We'll see about what Comet does. We need to find the 7 first and re-roll it before we RNG into another 7. Because usually it's trash. This is our 7. That's not the only one. Okay. We're gonna find all the 7s and re-roll them. This hits something. I mean, now we just have to take him because there's multiples that are set. Alright, whatever. Oh, chance. Or is that... Yeah, that's chance. We don't care about this. We're good here, we're good there. This is a div. Sure. We don't even give a fuck about any of that. Alright, so there's stuff here. There's stuff and things. So we're gonna probably path around and then go up in a snake. Rebirth, rebirth. Nice. Soul. Ward. So, adaptation, Morkvets. Less damage of that particular thing. It doesn't say anything about Rakiatas or Elemental Res or any of that shit. Did we need to get all of that? Does this actually benefit us that much? Or do we just, like, grab 2 and skip out on... No, this was good. This paths out anyway. Grab that. But I don't think we get to grab everything we want. We could go get this, but then... We're just like here, here, and like there, probably. This should break out our last one, and then we're missing this, and that's whatever. Well, that's fine. Let's go, let's test it and see. Yeah, the prismatic rune does help with Rakiatas for sure.
Another corpse disturbed. Not yet.
So far, Spark has killed everything.
about time. None can oppose me. Too soon.
Hell yeah, brother Xylic. I appreciate you loving the video. Hell yeah. Look at the top, your elemental ailment versus crit generation. I mean, I'm looking, and it looks like elemental ailment is probably about a time and a half faster or something.
Death is my power to wield. Too soon. Not yet.
Yo, Gently, what's up, sir? We are working on the Infernalist build. It is in progress. Definitely fixed a lot of stuff over the last couple of days. Definitely fixed the self-killing. That was not great. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Nice. Working on trying to make sure, like, what's our best like what's the best DPS version. See, the reason I liked Arc is because the Storm Infusion consumption. Because right now nothing eats our lightning infusions.
Death is my power to wield.
Unclear if that even matters, though. Arc is probably better on gemling. And, like, who cares if we have permanent lightning infusions? It doesn't mean anything. Probably better for the Verisium not to be eaten by fucking Arc for no reason. Yeah, we went, apparently armor is really insane when you're hitting yourself for 600 damage every quarter of a second. So we stacked a bunch of armor, and armor applies to LE damage, and now it's only, I'm only hitting myself for like 36 when my flame fills. I wonder if I just don't have enough cast speed. How much rarity do you have? Not much, only like 80.
I need more time.
I try to get as much as possible, but with the defensive mage blood and no gold flask on it, it was kind of like, it was what it was.
Death, take you. I will crush you.
I feel like I should still be triggering the meta skills more. So I think I need another damage support and spark.
Fine little trinket. Well, that got messy fast.
What kind of interaction does damage from mana before life with Infernalist? Since you don't have mana, would it just reduce the damage taken? No, it would just do nothing.
Imagine it would reduce the damage taken. You could be immortal.
Yeah. Hell no. We could not be that lucky.
Bye.
SGGG lets you do immortal builds.
So there's definitely a few things that are still remain to be ironed out. I didn't care that much to have this. It didn't feel any better, so I'm gonna see about leaving Ark in here. Just for now. I mean, Arbiter's Ignition, it really should be ran on something else. What I ideally need to do is definitely make the switch. Need to go get some money one way or another. Obviously everything fucking comes down to money. I need to just stop being useless and convert some of my stuff out.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh yeah, having 9 fracturings is probably a thing.
I'll post it right away.
I guess it's tablet time or something. Because, we're broke, chat. We're fucking broke. We need to make some money.
Go on.
On Overseer tablets, from what I remember, um, on Overseer tablets, I think we're looking for the random modifiers. I think is what sells on there.
When the modifiers, strong +2 strongbox, +2 wisp, and +2 shrine maybe. Should, because those are the popular stuff. Who knows which of the things is best? Well, okay, +P strongbox. I wasn't aware of the limit of them.
That's not the additional chance to contain strong boxes, right?
No, it is contains the 2 additional, just straight up.
Gotcha.
Or like 3 up, or whatever.
And then the other thing was what? Strong box.
Wisp, strongbox, maybe 2 shrines. Maybe.
And it's
And
not
obviously additional random mod.
contains one additional as Mary Spirit. Is that what it is?
Price check, but there is a one for 2, I think, because people stop skating those wisp strats and they need them, kinda. I haven't crafted those in like forever.
Alright, that's ass.
I guess it needs too much combination. If it needs too much combination, just don't craft Overseer and just go to craft other shit.
Well,
Because
I mean, I
then it's
have a
not
bunch
worth
of
the
them,
time.
so I'm just gonna roll through the ones I got. We'll roll through all the ones that we have. There's the 2 additional as Mary Spirits. So
Is that worth anything? Or is it because you need like all the other shit with it?
yeah, we'll see. 1 additional spirit. I don't know about that. Two additional strong boxes. Yep.
It actually may actually not be worth crafting because because I think he said like the tablets that he wants are like not that expensive. At least the slightly worse ones. The 4 modders maybe. In that case, fuck crafting these.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Let's see if they sell. They sell.
Someone Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, now we go Abyss tablets. Probably 3-1 the rest. It's a good one. Additional Abysses is always good. Abyssal Depths, we don't care. Effectiveness of Pit, we do care. More additional Abysses, yes. Additional monster spawn, sure. Twice as likely to have rewards as whatever. These are the good ones, so these are the ones we regal. And then the others are the ones we elk.
Someone is bound to buy that. Seems like a good deal. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That's not even worth the time. That all doesn't matter. Okay. Really? No way that this is not worth shit. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That one's worth something. Yep. 7 divs. Let's go 6.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That's what I thought. Surely this is worth something. Not hilarious. How's that not worth anything? Whatever. Pit and Summoning Circle, Abyss Shrines. Not worth anything. That's insane.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Waystones. None of that shit matters. There we go. If you had both suffixes with additional shrines, it's 50 div. Shit. Wisps with strongbox and effectiveness of the rarity juice. Yeah, strongboxes and wisps are like 200 div tablets, but they're rare. You know, we had a chance to hit something and we didn't hit anything, so that was what it was.
Go on.
I think for breaches, we are looking at the one that says additional rares. But Hive Blood could also be a thing. Not effectiveness. I mean, I pull out anything that's like reasonable. 2 random modifiers. I don't think random modifiers on breach is anything. I'm gonna check it anyway. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Sure. Send it for div.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Hive Blood. Yeah. I don't think quantity of womb gifts matters at all. Quantity of hive blood probably does matter. So these are the ones that we regal and exalt, and then the rest of them we out. Quantity of hive blood and wound gifts 1 level higher. That might be worth something. It's not. Alright, goodbye. That doesn't matter. Hive blood womb gifts. That one I remember is going to be something. But yeah, no. It used to be something. Send it for 1 div. That doesn't do shit. Does that do shit? Nope. Does that do shit? Nope. Goodbye. Womb gifts and breach effectiveness. Nope. Goodbye. Ritual delirium, the regular tablets. Never mind. Okay, so the tablet fucking crafting is extremely boring.
It is giga boring, yeah.
Giga boring. I could sell off my my caster gear because I don't necessarily care about a lot of this caster gear. The other thing I could do here is, I mean, this one has mana. I would probably have to recraft it completely. I think the caster gear that I crafted could get gone. Yeah, we can send this for 600.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I mean, this glove's got to be fucking expensive. Ain't no way it's not. Ain't no fucking way it's not expensive. I don't care if it's... Really? Really? Oh, it's that. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Mm.
Let's go 39, 39, 39. $600 for 4 hours. It's on Grim Gloves, though. Runeforge Siren Scales, 750. Our exact competitor, 750, 6 days. Okay. So, 500 probably.
Seems like a good deal.
One socket, 82 doesn't matter. Sekima is yes. Spirit, 10 is fine. Rarity, 15 is fine. CDR, only 30. Skill effect, only 40. Doesn't exist. How about 30 and 24 for tier 1s? Doesn't exist. How about 300 energy shield? Doesn't exist. You have got to be fucking with me right now. Oh, it's because it's... Okay, 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 okay. I get it. Still no. What if it's just a boot of any kind? Still no. Really?
Hmm.
What the fuck? 250? Can't find a comp for my boots.
Oh, you have 0 rune sockets.
No rune
Uh,
sockets, not base type, not anything. Minimum spirit roll, minimum CD, minimum skill effect, minimum rarity. They just don't exist?
Knockout rarity. You're looking for 4 mod suffix knockout rarity.
He put res on his and it's been up for 6 days. What if I don't care about the spirit? There's some for 1,000 with chaos up for a day for 1,000. I'll list these for 900.
Spirit with +1 is like way harder to hit, so
Whatever, somebody's gonna get a gift. It doesn't matter. I want money to move forward with my build.
how much you need?
I don't know, like enough to craft a helmet and a scepter, which is it's an easy scepter to craft because I only need 4 mods. The other 2 are ruined. I don't know, like 800, 900 divs all I need. It's not that much. I'm just listing a bunch of shit just to move it forward type shit. Alright. So that's one single one. 492, sure. Let's go 470. 480 is fine. One socket. Rare. This doesn't matter. Raven touched, sure. 31. Minimum res. Crafted corrupted doesn't matter. 360 corrupted. Exact replica of ours. Just a little more quantity. Up for 19 days. Hasn't sold. Jesus. Shit is not selling. This is an insane helmet, even for like 300 div. God damn. Wow. This Ancestral is full tier 1s. It's up.
Late league retention.
Late league retention. I mean, whatever. I don't care. I could make new ones if necessary. I'm just gonna send it. We're in need of money. Well, these mana rings I could. Surely the mana rings sell. Surely they sell as is. Who the fuck lists that for 36? Who's buying that for 3,600? Who the fuck is buying that ring for 3,600? Nobody's buying that ring for 3,600. Are you crazy? Yeah, that's more fucking like it. I think the mana regen one is probably like 1,000. This one is 450, sure. Go 900 and 450.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Sells with a good roll. Yeah, makes sense. Well, we listed some shit, so we'll see how that goes. We definitely need a thing. We can craft the armor helmet. We just don't have enough money to craft that shit. That's the problem. Huh. So the base that we want is going to be Imperial Great Helm. What are the stats that we want? Let's become a website streamer for a moment. So we want helmet. We want helmet strength. So obviously we want this and 2 reses. Do we care about rarity? We kind of care about rarity. I don't think we care about rarity that much. Alpha's Howl has double res essentially, 75 cold. So we're gonna need at least double res. So double res and armor applies is what we need. We'll take crit. We don't care about crit. Armor is 66, so fracturing that is probably the thing. So we want Imperial with that, at least 82. Then we Chaos Slam for 2 reses, don't care what they are. And then on the prefixes, we go Ward and what else? And we go Armor, Ward, basically, is what we're doing. So armor is 65 and 60, so it's ass. And ward makes it omega ass. So our prefixes are really shit to hit. Nymph. Fuck me. So I whittle for 1 armor, I dummy slam and take a 50-50, basically, is what that looks like. Right?
So I wasn't paying attention at all. So
Suffixes are pretend suffixes are done. I want armor. I want percent flat. I whittle for 1, and then I dummy slam, and then I take prefix to prefix and hit it with runic ward, and then desecrate the other one. I don't think there's any other options. I mean, I'm only whittling for 1 mod that way. Unhinged, just watched your latest video, bro. Appreciate time and content. Agree with all your points, opinions, especially the Atlas tree. Feels like a grind with no meaningful interaction. 100%, brother. That shit is ass. I hate it. Nymph.
Yeah.
There's no other way. Armor, runic ward.
The option. The option. You basically have like 2 mods on, and then you basically prefix chaos.
I mean, prefix chaos or whittle. I only need 1 because once I put on ward, it kills whatever. So I go.
Well, it's RNG which one to kill, so it's easy if you just have like 2 mods on there and then just prefix chaos or whittle now.
Because you're saying keep the 2 mods on, put on ward, and then hit prefix chaos.
No. Just prefix chaos. Prefix chaos with 2 mods on.
And I mean, I was gonna prefix chaos with 1 mod and then slam it and take the 50-50.
Because most of the time, like, your second mod is a garbage mob you don't want anyway, so it blocks you from rolling it.
A basic blocker, sure.
Yeah, fake blocker. It could go either way, honestly.
Well, if I hit something, then I throw on my ward first. And I take the gamble in the ward. Also, like I could free flow and bang it with ward basically.
Yeah.
So Imperial 82 Surely that's not expensive. Armor applies to LE damage.
Surely.
Let's go 40 of it.
Surely not expensive, clueless.
Yeah, look at that. Perfectly fractured. Item level 82 with 25 quality. Fucking 12 divs. Nobody wants this shit.
Item level correct?
Item level 82. Set them in.
Okay.
That's less than one fracturing orb, sir. I mean, that's a fucking steal. And it already has lightning on it. It's got 25
Well, somebody
quality.
gave up on... I guess they gave up on rolling, or they forgot a 0.
Something. I mean, they forgot a 0 for like 12 days.
Well, nobody bothered checking it. Time to suffix slam.
Yup. And all these suffix slams are always graders. Easy game. That's how you craft. Fuck me.
Can't wait for chat, huh?
Yeah. It does need to be 2-socket. He's right.
Oh, it's not even 2-socket. What the?
Yeah, it needs to be 2-socket.
What the? Time to
Yeah.
sell it back for 13 this.
I mean, I literally could buy one of these and finish the desecration. I just don't have the 500 divs. I could try my own fractures.
We know how that will go.
Yeah, we do know how that'll go. And we're also poor anyway, so it's kind of tough.
Oh no, the double tap.
I could also go single socket with Zarok and then hit the corruption on it and just get another socket and be done with it. Right, Nymph?
I mean, you can. Or you break your entire thing and be sad about it.
Yeah. That's exactly correct.
How are you so... How is this guy so poor?
Seems like a good
Who,
deal.
me?
No, the guy in the game I'm playing.
Oh. I mean, I'm also poor.
He's... I mean...
Just streamer client. True. Well, I thought I was doing something. I thought I found something. I fucking didn't. I could also chaos for armor applies to LE damage. Since we're not really whittling, it doesn't need to be that fractured. I could also go...
It's just harder to... It's harder to slam because you want a specific mod, that's all.
Yeah, it
That's
does make it harder to slam, but... Let's see. Not implicit, we want it fractured. 2 socket fractured lightning res, 50 divs. It's not terrible. I could go for that.
Ah, yes. We've been expecting you.
It gives us flexibility to swap a res around. $38 is the min. So we want this, and we want these, and we want these. We're gonna craft something on stream tonight, you know what I'm saying? But hopefully I'll have a little bit more money by tomorrow, and then we can do things. What were you saying, Nymph?
Forceful, aren't we?
Forceful, aren't we? True. Great chance. This cold res stayed alive for a long time. Unclear whether I actually want it. Whether I want any more armor applies to LE damage that much. I think it's kind of nice to have. I don't hate a max roll over here, TBH. I mean, no minion player plays this, so what am I even doing with my life? Let's just go. It's tier 2. That's tier 1. Is this reasonable? It's only 1 res. I'm gonna have to make up so much fucking res. But I could make up so much fucking res because then I'm gonna swap Sval into a Scepter. I don't even hate this. Nymph. I don't even hate this.
I mean, it's okay because you can always run because you're running the PhD scepter. So
Yeah, so it's gonna I'm gonna go up in res, which I need to go up in res. And on the Purity Scepter, what do I even need on suffixes on a Scepter?
mana regen. I don't know.
No, mana regen on Infernalist. Hello?
Hello? Have you
Hello?
seen scepter mods?
Surely they have res. They do
It's
not.
a scepter. It's not a shield.
Okay. So increased effect of socketed augment items could be one. Well, obviously I go +1 maximum Ellie infusions and Runic Ward, so my suffixes are literally that. It's Runic Ward and socketed infusion bullshit. Oh, this is really easy to craft, isn't it? It's Spirit is what I want, so it's probably...
You have one fraction, you would order. Wow, very hard.
And then my suffixes, there's nothing else on the prefix that I could even remotely give a fuck about. Mana doesn't do anything, allies don't do anything.
Well, technically with mana your flame is higher, so you killed yourself less, but no, it doesn't really do anything.
No, it doesn't do anything. Didn't you plan to whittle prefixes? I could prefix chaos it. It's the same shit. It's the same price. Whittling a prefix or prefix chaos is the same thing. I only need one of them, and then the other one is 07, so the level of suffix mods is completely irrelevant for my method. So elemental infusions and ward is what I'm going on the suffix here. What else? Prefixes are literally just spirit, nothing else could be used. And then besides that, there literally isn't anything that can be done with this, is there?
Welcome.
I mean, presence area of effect could be anything, but like, who cares about my presence area of effect? I guess I could go for that. It's 500 weight. I don't think it matters at all.
Honestly, just fucking use a form more than just live with it or something. I don't
For
know.
real.
It's like, do you need like more stats on it? I don't think so.
Alright, so then there's no reses on the scepter, obviously. 3.5 divine extemporal, sure. So we put all this stuff away. And don't I perfect slam
mean,
this
good
or do I
luck.
greater slum it? I
Huh?
could probably just go graders here.
I mean, good luck. Good luck with the link for a fucking rarity suffix.
I'm gonna prefix chaos, sir.
Yeah. No, Morgwets is like, Whittle is like less. It's like, yeah. Good luck going for a fucking rarity prefix.
Well, he was saying pick something
Suffix.
else and keep rolling it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Do I even go perfect or do I still? I think grader's probably still fine, right?
Paul, you should slam the runic. Because it has a one mod that you want, technically. Also prefix.
Yeah.
Also prefix.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
thingy magic omen.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It just hit rarity. Do I care about armor that much? I kind of do, but do I?
No.
I don't think I do. I don't even think I do. I think I just say fuck it and send these bitches back to their ancestors and literally roll for percent armor and call it a fucking night, y'all. That's it.
Or just like tier 1 or just tier 1 flat, it honestly doesn't matter.
All right, your order is registered.
I think I hit it an 8. Wait a minute. I don't even know the tiers on this shit. Helmet. Helmet. 191 to 221. I think I hit it. Or 92 or better. That's T1 flat. T1 flat is going to be better than the other thing, isn't it?
What's your current number? Because it's Runeforged.
It's not Runeforged.
It will be Runeforged.
Right. I know.
Check the base items. I need to know. I need to see like the base number. I need to know the base number, but there's a good chance the flat is just better because the Runeforged numbers are like worse. Also, website streamer.
Yeah. Really?
Bye.
No way. I don't have it. Did I spend it all?
Yes?
The Vivisium?
Yeah. Spent it all.
I'll post it right away.
$307 runic ward and 522 armor. Not great, but
That's like 300 pre. Yeah, you can live with it. Do you really care about the 100 armor?
no. Not even remotely. But I'm gonna go down in ward because currently this combo is giving me 600 and I'm gonna go down to 400 after it's all said and done. Does runic ward scale off of armor? Because or I guess it's quality. Oh yeah, quality.
For the
And I put
runic ward in there or something, or it's
Raven
Zara or
touched
something.
probably, and then the cooldown. How much is a Raven?
Probably kind of expensive.
Yep. Can't even afford it yet. Alright, well, we made the thing.
All right, your order is registered.
So the amount of armor on the item doesn't matter. The ward is going to be the same. The amount of ward that's gained is going to be the same regardless. Then we spam infusers up to 23 and corrupt. Here's the problem with that. I need to put Raven touched and an annoying Zarox before we can do any shit like that. And I don't tend to corrupt my items. For now, we can't really do a whole heck of a lot. For now, we gotta continue on the grind. So that's 2 of these. That's 3. Yeah, it's just there's 3 there. I think I already checked that one, and that one was nothing. So we go travel maps. Minimum 1 free for a bit of ward. I kind of want the cooldown reduction.
Death is my power to wield.
So I know like Arc doesn't look flashy, but I like for like even travel maps or just in general, it's nice how it does the clear. There's nothing there. Wow, this was just ass.
History left its mark.
What is this? Perfect chaos. We'll take a perfect chaos since we're poor.
Too soon.
What is this? Some kind of shit.
I need more time.
The blink feels slow. I don't know if it's my cast speed or what. Oh, less cooldown recovery rate on the map. Fuck you.
Not a soul left to challenge me.
Oath Rune is a poverty tax is a cool concept.
Too soon. Death is my power to wield. Too soon. History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
Alright, that is definitely a good blink speed.
Not yet.
Anything slower than this feels too clunky. Single div. Yeah, I'm not going all the way up there for single div.
Back to your grave.
This land of jungle.
Too soon.
That's not it. Okay. Then it's gotta be up the other way.
I
This
need
fucking
more
zone.
time.
At least Temporalis makes a map running quite bearable.
History left its mark.
It's easy to go check all the runes. Go.
History left its mark. Some things are better left.
Alright, so that's 2. Okay, that's Fallen Stars. We are going there. Nice. It's just a regular ass fucking nothing to it. Okay, cool. What about here? That's 3. Can you give 4? Let's go 4. Come on. You could do 4. You're such a bitch game. Alright, so it's just 3. So we click this and we click this. We can delete that more. So we got a more here. There it is. So I don't forget it later. I'm probably just gonna pass to it. Especially because we're broke.
Go on.
Scenes, go back in the box. We don't care about you. These are travel maps. Yay. Alright, so we fixed what we needed to fix. Now we just need to get a little bit of money. Completely reasonable amount of comments.
Choose.
Nymph, isn't it late for you, bro?
Yeah, it is.
Alright, I think I'm gonna run one more map, this one, and I think we're gonna start to... I think that's probably gonna be pretty close to what we're gonna do tonight. We did a few hours. Need to spend some time with the missus. I got work in 7. So we're just gonna be... We're pretty close to our tail end here. Alright, there ain't shit here. There ain't shit there. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Well, let's run an actual map. Let's blink through some shit. There we go. We'll run this one and call it a night.
Another corpse to serve.
This boss's RP lasts longer than her HP bar. Come on, man. Cinematic finish, chat. Cinematic finish. There we go. All right, lads, we're gonna go see our boy Thalagos. Thank you all for showing up tonight. We're going to do some more fixing of the build. Once some of my shit sells, I like how Blood is GG solution to an oath. We're gonna. I need to get ready for work tomorrow. I'd like to chill with the missus a little bit before I have to absolutely go crazy tomorrow. So hopefully some of this stuff sells. We'll craft do a easy scepter craft and put the last bit of money into here, and kind of final the build out. We'll make some support gem changes, and I think that'll be the final form. And then after that, throughout the week, we'll record the actual build video with all the explanation of the tech, with all the explanation of the thinking and the pathways and what goes where, and then, you know, we move forward. If hit and there's no Nados monsters, die. Very nice. Thank you all for showing up. We're gonna go see our boy Athalagos. Athalagos is awesome. Say hi, chat. Thank you. You guys are fantastic. YouTube, Twitch. Mwah. Appreciate you, boys. You all have a fantastic evening, and I will see you tomorrow. 07. Peace out, chat. Love you all.